Welcome to Shadow Empress Tarot. I am a messenger of the Most High with the power to travel through the shadow realms. I'm here to guide you through spiritual warfare so you can achieve your soul's desires. What you need to know is God is my guide, truth is my religion, and my channel is intense shadow work. So if you are mentally or emotionally unstable, you've been warned. What's up, Shadow Gang? We back up in this thing. Before I get started, I'd like to thank all you guys for your likes, your shares, your subscribes, the donations. I really appreciate you. And before I started recording this video, I did a little rant because Spirit be on one. And I thank you guys for your support because, like, I needed that because I felt like going, like, just making some dinner and going to bed. But, yeah, let me get started up on this. Let me bless this place because it's a lot. It's a whole class. So this will be, this channel is Shadow Empress Messages and Astrology. We're not going to do readings like typical astrology, like Leo and Aries and all that. Excuse me. My guides, the spirits that I work for, they want me to teach the energies of the planets and everything through the readings, but not label it as such. So it is going to be labeled as the same as a collective, but there's going to be highlights on the type of energy that's running through the reading so you can better understand the energies that's around you. Not only the energies that's around you, but the energies that are within you. I'm going to do a video on how sign readings should be used because I feel like I'm looking at the collective and I see that a lot of readers who do sign readings, their readings don't get a lot of views, and that's because I don't feel like people don't know how to use them. They may be thinking that, I'm Virgo, but the Virgo readings never resonate with me. Well, that's because that might not be your season. Like you might, in your Wheel of Fortune, you may not be at the point of mastering that Virgo energy. You may be somewhere else, and two, the readers are doing a disservice to themselves, saying, "Oh, your rising, your sun, or your moon, it's whatever." If you got planets there, that like I can go into readings and the Virgo don't resonate with me and all that, but the Scorpio does because I have planets in Scorpio. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm gonna do a video about that. But let me bless this place because it's a whole bunch of cards up here that I didn't expect. So I'm like, okay, Spirit, whatever. It's gonna be a longer one than I want on this channel, and it's not about me. That's what they trying to tell me. And then I get up this morning and they like literally, I open my eyes and I like a rush of download, like, there's more information that needs to go with that reading, like it's a class, and I'm like, so I had to spend another 2 hours. Look, I ain't gonna even go. Forget it. We in here. This is my job. I'm working on not complaining, but shit, sometimes I gotta vent because this shit is ridiculous. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face. If you are positive, you better bless this place. If you are negative, you better get up out my face. And this, okay, I'm trying not to cuss so early in the reading. But y'all know I hate this black magic, y'all. And I'm not in a way, but the energy up here, I'm very, very acquainted with. So this can resonate for magic or non-magic. Heavy on a magic. It's clearly magic, but we're all magicians. What we do with our minds and our energies, we are alchemizing at all times. Even when you are watching this video in stillness, if you are being still, some of you guys are doing things, but you are alchemizing something. Every moment you're alchemizing, you're creating. That's why you have to be aware and conscious of your choices throughout your days. Shit, y'all. Somebody in trouble. Somebody is in trouble because they didn't master their energy. It's like their energy is burning them up. The two energies that are in the forefront that Spirit wants to talk about today, and the energies that this person has failed at, is Aries energy, I am, and the Jupiter energy, abundance. These are energies I am very acquainted with because I hold these energies. My first house, Virgo, with the planet Jupiter there. Even though it's Virgo, the first house is Aries, I am. So this is an energy that I've had to really, and Jupiter being there in Virgo, I believe, is at its detriment. So it's a really hard placement to control, to deal with, because my expansion is restricted. My expansion requires structure. This is me, the I am, and the Jupiter. With every energy, you have a choice. You have a choice to go into the depths of hell with it, or you have a choice to use that energy and ascend with it. What this energy is Aries and Jupiter. This person that we're going to talk about today had a choice. They had a choice to be a false prophet or a healer. And they chose to be a false prophet. This is the choice that I've had to make with this placement also. And I chose the opposite end. To be a healer. To use my wisdom to help others. This person, they chose to use this energy against others. Not only do I know this energy personally, but I was able, I guess, on the surface level, I would say, unfortunately, I've had the opportunity to experience in a mirror version of me. The person that I say who did black magic on me had similar placements. They were my mirror. In their first house, they had Sagittarius and Neptune. This is a wild spiritual energy. The difference between their energy and mine is all over the place. Mine is grounded. And literally, I'm not able to expand that energy unless I structure it. This person, they had, what they needed to do was ground their energy. If they ground their energy, this person could have been a wise spiritual healer, but they didn't ground it. They got lost in the Sagittarius Neptune energy, and they lost themselves and their identity within it. This person that I know personally, that was a mirror image of me on the dark side, started doing magic on me because their Jupiter energy wasn't grounded. This person went head first into greed, trying to take something from me that was not theirs. Many of us in this collective are dealing with people like this: false prophets, liars, people who lie about their image, who misuse their gifts for their own selfish, I want to say needs, but it's not a need, for their own selfish desires. Like this person. This person that we're going to talk about today, who is residing on the dark ends of Aries. I won't even say the dark ends. Like, we can call it the dark end. We can call it the shadows. But this person is deep, 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 deep in the shadow side of Aries. On the high vibrational side, Aries, the Aries energy represents like birth, initiation, action, and individuality. That's why it's in the first house. It is I am. Aries is ruled by the planet Mars. Mars energy is your drive, your willpower, and conflict. So it carries a warrior-like quality. This is a war. When Aries energy is on the negative end of things, it's war. And nothing but war and conflict. And this is what this person has done. This person that we're talking about today has caused spiritual warfare with I am, with Aries, with that initiative energy. They started it. If this person was able to master their Aries energy, they would be like a initiator. They would be pioneering. They would be direct and honest. They would be courageous. They would be independent. Aries energy is naturally competitive. So that is one of those energies within the Mars energy that really lays on that fine line, because competition can easily go south. And it went south with this person. With this person, there is no fair competition, only dominance. The healthy form of the competitive Mars energy would be for it to test itself against obstacles and others in a healthy way. Like, to test how far you can go, not in a sense where how far you can go and going past those boundaries and destroying and burning up someone else. This is what this person set out to do. Burn you up. Because they only care about themselves. This person is in the negative energy of I am. They're the only one that matters. What a mistake. What a tragedy. Because in the end, this person is going to burn themselves up. On the shadow side, the Aries energy is impulsiveness, hot-tempered, impatient, and self-focused. They only care about themselves. And they initiated things. They activated things. They started things in this shadow side energy. Y'all, this person is in big trouble. And I just heard really loudly, and they don't even know why. How unfortunate for them. This person, with what they did to you, they were extremely impulsive. Their impulsivity led to destruction. This person, they acted without foresight. They burned bridges. Something else about this Aries energy that this person is in, and other behaviors that you might see in this person, is they start fights or projects with no follow through. They self-sabotage through impatience. They strike now and deal with the consequences later, which often means regrets after. And I'm telling you, this person is in major regrets for coming after you. The shadow sides of Aries lands a person smack dead in the middle of anger and aggression. Anger and aggression is ruled by Mars. And with Mars and Aries, that anger is quick to ignite. It causes explosive outbursts that burns everyone around them. Using aggression instead of patience and strategy. This person is regretting this at this time. That they didn't think things through. That they weren't patient, and they wish they would have had a better strategy. This energy can dominate and steamroll others, leading to power struggles. And that's exactly what happened between you and this person when they came for you in your energy. A power struggle. Aries in the tarot is the Emperor. And this person is the Emperor reversed. This person is coming across my board like a Caligula, like a Caesar, like a Napoleon. Maybe Napoleon may have thought things a little bit more through than this person. And the negative sides of Aries, this person is self-centered. I am. When you are on the negative side of Aries, on the I am, you are blind to other people's perspective. You dismiss people's needs as less important than yours. You pursue victory or validations at others' expense. This is exactly what this person was doing. At its worst, this energy feels like the universe revolves around them with little to no regard for the collective. We're not even into the reading. We are just here. This is the energy, the reverse energy of Aries. This is where this person is residing. This is why they did what they did to you on an even deeper level. You might know that they were jealous. They saw something that they wanted of your gifts, dominating your energy so they can use it for themselves. But in this reading, Spirit wants to go a little bit deeper on the actual energy that they are failing at in Earth School. And I just heard, and Spirit is reflecting this to the collective so that if we see any of these things within ourselves, that we can get to work on them so we don't end up like this person who is failing at this energy. They are failing at who they are. This is the first house. This is the mask you wear. This is your character. And this person, by what they did to you, they have exhibited extreme character flaws. This person, the Aries energy on the dark end is that of a reckless soldier. They charge into every fight wounded, but too stubborn to admit it. This person was told to stop coming for you, and they wouldn't. This person was coming to you, attacking you spiritually, and the spiritual realm was like, sit your ass down, take a time out. And this person is like, roar, I'm the strongest, I'm the best, I don't need to stop. Sis, bruh, the spiritual realm was trying to help your ass before you burned it up. But unfortunately for this person, they're way too gone. Another negative energy, a negative aspect of this energy on the darkest side is restlessness and abandonment. And what this is like a person that will ghost people. This type of energy, the fire burns fast. Once the novelty fades, Aries often quits before reaching mastery. And this is what this person did. This person was doing dark ass magic. There was a lot more that they needed to learn before they took on such a task. And if they would have reached mastery, they would have known to sit the fuck down. But no. They were too impatient to actually reach mastery. This person, other things that you might have seen in people who are in the negative ends of the Aries energy, they leave people, projects, or commitments hanging. The person thrives on beginnings, but resists the grind of stability. So you might see, this might be a person that will start a job and realize you actually have to work. You actually have to use your force and your energy on that grind, and they quit. This person might quit every damn thing. Quit their projects, quit school, quit work, quit relationships, quit friend groups, just quit. Start again. They're good at starting shit, but not at grounding that, not at making that stable. Another dark end of Aries is recklessness with power. And that's all over this. All over the board. Aries is a warrior-driven energy. And this warrior-driven energy, unchecked, is a person that enjoys conflict for the adrenaline rush. They force dominance rather than earning respect. They use bluntness as an excuse for cruelty. Oh, I'm just being honest. Nah, they wanted to cut you deep with what they said. They wanted to cut you deep with what they did because they enjoy it. This person enjoyed their abuse of power against you. And they're going to pay for that. Mars without discipline is brute force without wisdom. And that's exactly what this person did with Sagittarius. They were using brute force without the wisdom. And with magic, you definitely need wisdom. That's what the knowledge of the occult is. Wisdom. Information. Secrets that can be used in order to create and manifest things. Unfortunately, this person didn't want to do it the right way. Last but not least, another negative trait of Aries is isolation. This person might alienate others, like my way or the highway, refusing help when needed, and believing vulnerability is weakness. Now, I'm not picking up on those first two energies. But what I am picking up on is this person believe that vulnerability is weakness. That's why they chose you to abuse with their Mars energy. You were kind and vulnerable with this person, and they saw you as weak. They saw you as an easy target. But right now, they're definitely rethinking that. Definitely. This person used their Mars energy against you in the wrong ways because, man, it's just, the collective just be pissing people off. This person wanted to butt heads with you, wanted to ram you out of the way because they are in the negative side of Aries. They start things, they quit, they don't ground things, they don't finish things. Your work ethic bothered this person. Aries, what I am, this person saw you working on self in the different elements, particularly your money, and it bothered this person because they're not in control of their fire, their Mars energy. They misuse their power, so they want to be mad at you because they're not seeing things manifest in their life. So they wanted to come, burn your shit up, butt heads with you, so you can't think straight think straight in what you're doing and what you're building. I just heard this person is so jealous that it caused them to start a war. And when this came out, I almost lost my shit, y'all. Coming after the Three of Coins is Mars retrograde. You working on yourself, you being disciplined, you not, like, your grind is literally in the description of the Aries energy. Your grind burned this person. They became extremely competitive without you even knowing. Mars retrograde, impulsive rage of anger, hostility, major blowout fights, and violence. This person really came for you in your energy because they are jealous of your structure, your groundedness, your mastery at using your Mars energy, something that this person doesn't have. This person's Mars could be afflicted, definitely. Coming after Mars, they see you, what you put your time and efforts into, they see that it grows for you. Not only does it grows for you, because things can grow, but it may not look that good. Your efforts grows things for you, and not just grows things for you, but anybody that lays their eyes upon it can see how good it is. They can see your mastery at what you've been working on. This person needs to take a nap. This person came for you using magic because they can see that what you're growing is taking you somewhere. They can see the potential in what you do, and they hate it. They hated it because they can see that it's going to take you great, like you're going to travel to great places. You're going to have great experiences. They can see what you're doing is going to put you in a higher reality because you worked for it. We're all each other's reflection. And you were reflecting to this person what they were not. This is in their, they have a delusion of who they are. I am this, and I am that. But when you reflected this to them, they came to the conclusion, I am not that. I am not this. And it set them off. And they're jealous of you mastering your Mars energy. They see where you're at and where you're going, and they couldn't handle it because around them all they see is a death energy. There's a death energy all around this person, and they want to get away from it. Because see, look, that's that Mars energy. They like to start things, but they don't finish things. They don't complete things. They don't fix things. What this person does, because they have a Mars retrograde energy, wherever they go, they burn things up to where everything is dead around them. They have to leave. This person is so unaware of why things are the way they are around them. Maybe they're not. But I'm feeling such a lack of awareness, because how do you let yourself get here? What this person wants to get away from at this time? A lot of things. But the number one thing this person wants to get away from, and it's so funny, some of the cards that came out here was the same cards that came out during another witchcraft reading, which is interesting. This is what this person is trying to get away from. They convinced other people that they were the shit. They were strong and powerful like an emperor. They convinced a group of people that they were a fat cat. I'm hearing they convinced people that they had all the answers. And they didn't know shit. Because they are in the negative ends of Aries. They don't focus on things long enough to master them. They wanted to believe that. This person is hella sad at this time. They're with the Three of Swords. This is sorrow. This is heartbreak. But I'm feeling fear. The sorrow and the heartbreak is them seeing who they truly are. They are not who they thought they were. This person realizes they were in an illusion about themselves, how strong they are, and really they are weak. And what's here is they are a weak soul. And when you're doing magic and you're losing, trust me, you're going to find out literally that you are a weak soul. The spirits are going to come and tell you about yourself. Anybody knows this who is tapped in to the spiritual realm, especially in a magical and an intuitive way, like divination and stuff like that. The spirits are going to tell you who you are. Unfortunately, this person wants to get away from who they are. For normal people, you can get away from who you are. Like, in a sense, by transforming who you are. You can leave an old self, an old skin, an old self in the past. It's still a part of you. But it is at its core, it's not who you are. It becomes oh my God, why is it not wanting to come out? An ingredient to the new person that you have become. It's like baking a cake. Who you were in the past may be the baking soda or the baking powder, and the new cake that you bake. We are alchemists. We are magicians. This person thought they were strong and all that, but they are being seen as greedy by these people. This person who did magic with a group of people, they are being seen as soulless, greedy, and demonic. Clarifying this Queen of Coins is the Strength card. This person, they thought in this negative Aries Mars energy that they were strong enough. To stop or to take what you were building. This person saw you working at the Three of Pentacles, and they wanted to take. This is a person who misused their powers and their gifts, and this literally had happened to me. People pulling illegal divination on me, and like when we practiced magic together, and you got my birth chart, but saw the energy that I had in my soul and tried to do magic to take that. Sucking that shit right on out of me, y'all. And I felt it. This what this person was trying to do to you with their magic. stop you and to take what you had, but they were not strong enough to do it because this person didn't realize that they are a weak soul and you are a strong one. And it's like, okay, weak souls do win these wars. I won't say a lot of times, but sometimes, because the demon on them is just that strong. And if your soul is not strong enough to beat the demon that's on this person, then, shit be wild. I'll see you next lifetime. And the battle starts again, round 2. But this is the last round that you have with this person. I believe this person is a past life enemy of yours. And you have defeated them this lifetime. I mean, I know this person is energetically and mentally ill, that you want to destroy somebody because they got a good work ethic. They're building stuff for themselves. They want a better life for themselves. Like, bitch, already this person should have known they needed therapy instead of magic. Like, this stuff don't be making sense to me. But it don't have to make sense to me because I'm not the crazy one. It's not going to make sense. Because I ain't never been like that. Even when I was younger and on my crazy shit, working through my own karma and the karma of my family. Like, I ain't never been crazy like that. Ever. So I don't even know what to say about it. For real, I don't. Coming after this 8 of Swords. Like, this 8 of Swords, like, yeah, trapped in the mind and all that. And the reason why this person, it still is the mind, but this particular 8 of Swords, this person has craziness in their mind because their soul is trapped. Look at this Knight of Coins. This is this person's energy. Like, look at the difference. The hoes out here be mad. Hoes out here be real mad. Look at this. You're the 3 of Pentacles, 8 of Pentacles. And this person is the 8 of Swords, Knight of Coins. This is the Knight of Coins. What is this person doing? They ain't got no horse. He ain't got nothing. He just standing there looking stupid as hell. And look, you can't tell me he don't look like he standing there looking stupid, like any second he about to drool. This person doesn't move. Like, you're the 3 of Pentacles. You get the work done. Like, even if, like, being a Knight of Pentacles is not bad, like, this 3 of Pentacles might have been behind you with the Knight of Pentacles. I know that energy. Like, that is part of that energy I just explained to you in my first house with Aries, with that Virgo there. Like, that Virgo is, and with that Jupiter and Virgo is a detriment. That is the Knight of Pentacles. So, like, for me, I do manifest, but that should be taking a long time. A lot of times people think that I'm not doing something or it's never going to happen because that's the energy that I have. Like, with Jupiter being there, I can't expand. So I got to work a little bit at a time, like then I can expand. So I'm not dogging the Knight of Pentacles, you know what I'm saying? But this one right here, what are you looking at? Don't you have something to do? Why are you just staring at me like that, bruh? Do you need something? This is this person's energy. Coming after the Knight of Coins is the Page of Coins. Don't play with me for real. this person, this is why they were mad at your work ethic. Because this person is like this, because this, and this is why this person did magic on you, trying to swap destinies or siphon energy, whatever they were trying to do, make themselves look better than you, make themselves get ahead of the work that you do. Because look at this page of coins. Sometimes when I get this page of coins, I'm looking at, he looking for a job. But look, this looks like it came out of the ground. Like this person is looking at a treasure map. So this person takes gambles, takes chances when it comes to their money, and they're delusional about money. Like, oh, I heard like in history that in 1867, I mean, there's people like this, and some people have found treasures in 1675, and they have expeditions like this, that the Nina Maria sank in the middle of the Atlantic with 100 pounds of gold. And there are actually rich people that they do this for fun. They get boats and equipment and they try to find treasures. This is that type of energy this person is. They have some type of delusion about money. They have some type of delusion when it comes to how they use their energy to get stability. This person is lost in the sauce. Coming after the Knight of Coins. It's going to be a long ass reading, y'all. I'm just, whatever. Coming after the Page of Coins is the Strength. Like, this person thought they were this. And they're this. Every time I see this strength card, I'm like, what kind of strength is this? First of all, I don't see nothing but a little muscle. I'm looking at mostly armpit. Like, strength, you got strength in your armpits? This dude don't look strong at all. Every time I see this strength card, I'm like, okay. This person thinking they, in their mind, that they are a big ass warrior, and they are not. Instead of trying to be a warrior, this is like the physique of a long distance runner or something like that. And that's exactly who they are, a long distance runner. And they want to run right now. They're trying to run away from this group, and they're trying to run away from what they did to you. You can't run away from yourself, bitch. That what's coming to you is your energy. It's what you put out there. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yourself is coming for you. Bruh. Coming after the Strength card is the Two of Cups. See, this person doesn't, what this person is really, and this is why they mad, they know this inside, and they just want to take it out on, project outward, and they want to take it out on somebody else, that this person only has strength with others. This is a person that needs other people in order to be strong. Like, they need a boyfriend, they need a girlfriend, they need to be, in order to look better, they need a particular group or something like that. This person gets their strength and their energy out of other people. And this time around, when it came to you, they went a little bit too far with this. They went a little bit too far with this in order to become stable. Bruh, hold on, y'all. Alright, I'm back, y'all. This may be a person that definitely needs to be around other people or live with other people to be stable. That's how they hide their lack. That's how they hide their broken wheel of fortune. Because there's someone else giving them energy, and what people actually see is them manifesting off of somebody else's wheel of fortune. The truth the truth about this person who came for you is their wheel of fortune is broken because they are infected. They are a demon. And with this King of Swords here and the negative ends of I am, this person is a narcissist. This person, they're a narcissist. They are a lot of different things, because sometimes when you got demons on you, sometimes people got multiple demons on them. They'll hit multiple labels like narcissist, Machiavellianism. They'll present themselves with a lot of different traits of these negative mental disorders. But here, right now, Spirit is saying this person is crazy, and they got a demon controlling their mind. That's why they came for you with this magic. They are a narcissist, and what they do is they play in people's faces. They play on people's emotions. At the Two of Cups, at the Knight of Cups, this person is an emotional manipulator. What this is telling me, this person was probably close to you. You thought this person loved you, but they didn't love shit. They were blowing smoke up your ass to get what they wanted from you. What is interesting for me, reading people that don't have a soul, and I have read people that I personally know, that I found out did not have a soul, is that they think emotions are weird. So these people who don't have a soul, once they're moving around and they understanding who they are, and people actually loving and being friends and stuff, they're looking at you and they're like, and a lot of them, they doing this from young, like, why they act like that for real? And they just mimic you, but they're really observing you. They're using their mind, like, they love people and all this happiness and all that. Like, in their mind, because they don't feel that way, they'll flip it like, that's dumb. And then, according to them, when they step into their power, they're like, oh, when people think you love them, they do stuff for you. They give things to you and all that type of stuff. This is that. I see it here clear as day. This person emotionally manipulates people in order to get their energy, in order to move forward. This is a Cthulhu deck demons. This is how their demonic energy flows. And I mean flows, because look, it goes the King of Swords, how they think, and then the Knight of Cups and Cancer, water, how their energy flows out of their mind. And they are an emotional manipulator. They convince people that they care and everything like that, so they can get their energy and move forward with it. Coming after the Chariot is the Three of Pentacles. See, that is the difference between you and them. This is their Three of Pentacles. This is how they work. This is what they work on in order to manifest. They have to do it through other people, and they have to do it through manipulation, while you are firmly in your I am. You do that with your own energy. This is what you were reflecting to this person, and this pissed them off greatly. The difference. How they need other people to do the work in order to manifest, while your work ethic, your grind is unmatched. The mark of a strong soul, pretty much. A big hater. This is what got them to do that magic, seeing this, wanting to stop you at this Eight of Pentacles. They take it from you. Jealousy is here. Jealousy is here. Coming after the Three of Pentacles is the Three of Cups. Like I told you, whatever this person needed to do, even their magic, they needed other people to rob you. And look, this person put their time, and because see, this person takes gambles. Oh, I'm gonna get the treasure map. This person is lazy as fuck. This is a lazy ass person. Just be sitting around drooling and shit in this illusion. Like, oh, like this is a person that thinks dumb things, like a person that does magic, but they're delusional, like that. It is just gonna, I wish it, and it's just gonna come up and land on my lap. No, bitch. Actually, movement. You actually need to put fire energy. You actually need to ground that. You actually need to put. You need to put work into that. It ain't gonna fall in your lap. But anyway, this person was like, got a group of people to help them take from you. Other people like them. People who with no soul or low soul. Because in order to do this to anybody, you gotta have no soul or low soul. And I know that for a fact, because I had a bitch trying to kill me with magic. The magic's so damn strong, y'all. It bent the key on my neck. And I didn't feel the need to unalive her. And I had, according to the magic world, I had the right, but I know better than that. That gets you all into karma. I'm a transmuter. Thank you for the energy. This person, whoever sent you magic, and the people they got to help them, ooh, they all in trouble. If they had a little bit of soul, they owe for this. A lot of them has lost their soul completely, and those who did have soul, they really, really depleted their spiritual bank on this, coming after you for real. Coming after, we got the Three of Pentacles, the Three of Cups is the Nine of Cups. This person, this is how they are. They thought, oh, this gonna make me so happy. They set up and orchestrated this plan. This is a person that has minions, and they got, I mean, this is who they are, but they gotta do this in order to get stuff done, get other people to do it. This was their master plan. They really thought they were gonna manifest happiness. With this being that Nine of Cups and the books around, whatever magic they were trying to do, like with all of this, they were trying to steal lifetime worth of information out of your soul from you to use for their own purposes. This person, the type of person this is, was going to drain your energy and waste it. Shit pissing me off. This person is a Aluha Azar. Give me a second, y'all. What a tragedy. What a tragedy they are. I'm going to try to keep my whole life together right now. Coming after the Nine of Cups is the Page of Cups. This person was like, how can you come up with the idea, oh, I'm going to suck the power out of their soul. I'm going to, like, oh, I see, I'm abusing divination. Oh, I see their chart. Oh, I see their work ethic. I see the power in them. Oh, I got some magic. It's a good idea to steal, to siphon lifetimes worth of energy out of their soul. That's a great idea. Like, what? Like, why is that even in your mind? I'm moving on. This person is greedy. At the Page of Cups, they don't care about nobody. They only care about themselves. Look, they're so jealous of you, so enraged with you. They want to take your soul's knowledge. Like, you can't even have what's you. They wanted to suck the I am out of you and take it for themselves. All those 9 cups, they wanted for themselves. They found out that this wasn't such a good idea. Because see, they are on the negative ends of the Mars energy. They were too impulsive. They didn't think those plans through. And really, from where my mind stands, that's not something you really need to think about. Like just saying that, oh, that's dumb. You feel what I'm saying? But for this person, they're a little spiritually slow because they don't have the soul, so they don't have access to the knowledge in their soul in order to filter through their mind, in order to say, oh, let me think this through. I got my soul, so I can filter the energy of my soul, the lessons of my soul, the lessons of this lifetime, and come to better conclusions. Unlike this person at the 8 of Swords. I am not even a quarter through this, and I'm going to try to keep myself contained. It wasn't so easy, them being greedy with you. Trying to take what's yours with these demons. It was way harder than they thought it would be. Oh, this is such a great idea. It's going to be so great when I have their energy. They're going to lose and I'm going to win. Greedy bitch. Oh, now it's hard. Oh, yeah. They tried this with you and they ended up in the Ten of Wands. They sweating. They sweating, y'all, because they see that all bad magic that they sent is not working. And if it's not coming to you, they feel that energy upon them. They are holding all those demons. Can't say that I'm sorry for them, but I do think it's a tragedy. Coming after, oh, we're going to do this for real? Coming after the Ten of Wands is the Magician. This person is sweating because they know they sent a lot of magic and they did blood magic. This person is not only getting punished for the gamble that they took with your energy, the blood magic that they did, and the illegal divination that they did. See, this person did all of this because, look, they are in a Ten of Wands. They are in the negative aspects of the eye, and they were even masked to themselves. Hold on, y'all. Let me get this card. This is double magician. Y'all, this is the strength card. I'm telling you, this person thought they were going to find strength in this magic. Oh, and they did so much of it. That's why this is the Ten of Wands. And not only did a lot of it, and just because, right? And this is really bad, y'all. I don't think I've ever seen this on my board for real. They did a lot of it just off the strength, just off bat. Like, okay, because I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the magic. I'm gonna get these 3 other people to do the magic. You know, it's gonna work. You know, it's gotta work. But then they started doing even more magic when it was like, oh, isn't this supposed to be working by now? Look at this. The Magician. This is the strength. But we can all see that this strength card is the Magician. The Magician again. Y'all, between this is why these 3 people, like, between these 3 people, whatever this group is that helped this person, y'all, this is ridiculous. Back to back to back, they did all kinds of magic. They did blood magic. They did magic they didn't even know about because they was gambling at it, trying to hold themselves up. Look at the legs, kind of like looking like they holding up the table. They did magic they didn't even know they had to read. They getting all kind of information, reading out of books and stuff, because they really, this person who led this group really, really, really wanted what you had. The amount of magic that they sent between everybody is ridiculous. I just heard like a spirit tell me it's unheard of. Like, I feel like these people, like, everybody's story is different, but like, whoever these people are in this coven, whoever actually leads this coven, because it's coming on my board like it's a small group within a coven, they're shocked. Like, what did you do? Why didn't you stop? Like, you did all of that? Like, even they haven't heard of somebody doing this much magic on somebody else and not stopping. This is ridiculous. They did more and more and more and more because they was like, oh, we just need to make it stronger. It's mine. No, it's not. Y'all, do not play with me. These people did an enormous. They did an enormous amount of magic to take what's yours. Not only after a certain point, not only did this person who was leading them into doing this wanted what you had, but these other people really wanted it. Whatever this person sold these other people on, they made it sound real good because they the king of swords. That's a big demon on that king of swords card. Probably high ranking and could charm the pants off of a this is the type of king of swords. This is the type of person that could charm a high paid hooker on giving it up for free type ish. This person sold these people a dream. They a dream and told them, I know exactly what to do. This person was talking to something that they shouldn't have been talking to, in these cards and everything. Not everybody is strong enough for magic. And like, even if you don't practice magic, a lot of people are not even strong enough to pick up the cards. You knocking on these doors, knocking on the doors, using the divination or whatever, you know, it's energy up there. Once you coming from the physical into the spiritual, you think they're gonna see who you are energetically. So you flying around in a damn spiritual realm, using cards, using divination and all that, and these spirits can see you weak. If you don't know who you are here, you showing a fuck ain't gonna know who you are in the spirit realm. Doing this type of stuff weak as hell. You go into the spirit realm, you don't think these other spirits can see how far away you are from knowing who you are? Right then, if you're a soul like this person, it's going to be negative energies swimming around the portal of those cards that you're playing with. Anybody that says tarot cards are just tarot cards need to not read tarot. Like this person. How it's going to be just tarot cards when I can... I mean, people who with the gift, you don't need the cards. I can use cards that are not... tarot and get information off of them, but tarot cards, that really taps into entities and stuff like that. And other cards, like when I use the intuitive cards and stuff like that, I'm reading just like the energy, unless on those cards entities come up, because art is of Neptune. So also your intention, if you are the portal and you got different cards, that your intention put over those cards can also open a portal, because everything is energy. I mean, I got tarot cards that I haven't even read and I open them and I can't. I got tarot cards that's in salt because they got demonic seals on them and I get sick. tell me those are just cards. But moving on. This person told these people they know exactly what to do. These people, every single one of them, and I'm feeling this energy, they were too weak for this shit. They were too weak. That's why Spirit had me go through all that. They were weak. I know how to siphon from their gifts. I know how to get the energy that the gifts in their soul will, the abundance the gifts in their soul will bring to them. Paula, an elegant songstress, commands a high price to perform, but is currently distressed by a blackmail scandal involving the potential plagiarism of her most popular song. Paula's blackmailer is her former songwriting partner, a gnome named Lively Lepo. He has threatened to destroy her career if she doesn't hand over her secret book of lyrics. This person is so fucking jealous. Wanted everything that's yours to use for themselves, to make themselves look better. This person only cares about themselves, and it's on a ridiculous low level. Coming after Paula is the siren. You capture the attention of a sorceress maiden. She immediately begins planning to lure you to her lair and make you her thrall. This person was abusing magic. They were abusing divination, and they saw what you had in your energy. This sorceress maiden saw what you had, and they wanted it for themselves. And they were willing, with the siren, they were willing, like in the spiritual realm, the water, they were willing to crash you on the rocks to get what is yours. Don't play with me. They were willing to crash you on the rocks to get what was yours. This person wanted to suck the life out of you. Resurrect one dead character, because this person is dead. They are the walking dead. And they wanted to resurrect themselves on your energy. All of them. All of these losers. All of these weak ass souls. They are all the walking dead. Demons, Spirit said. Resurrect one dead character. One aspect of their personality is permanently changed. This person wanted to act like you. Oh my God, why is it on my board? They wanted to act like you. They wanted to be seen like you. When this person is really a harpy. You or one of your companions is kidnapped by a harpy and flown to a distant shore. This person, harpies were known to be thieves and extremely vicious. And that's who this person and this coven is. You know, I really wish that I can sit up here and say that this stuff doesn't exist, but it does. Literally what's on my board right now was my actual test before the spirit realm handed over the keys for me to be the Shadow Empress. They were my test and I was theirs. They failed, I didn't. I know this exists because I can explain it to a T. I can explain it to a T. I can tell you how to defeat it. Don't play with me. I really wish I could say that this is make-believe. But it's not. It's not at all. And for it to stay on my board and on the boards of other readers It's an epidemic. It is a World War V going on in the spiritual realm when it comes to magic and demons coming for chosen. This battle plan of the demons had came out in my readings. There was a particular reading. It came out to tell the whole collective that this was a battle plan for the demons, because now the veil is thinning. Magic is coming back. And both light souls and dark souls is being drawn to magic. And this is one of the ways demons are actively coming for higher ranking beings that still have energy. They got to claim as many souls they can before the game starts again, y'all. I hope y'all listening to me. Or not. I mean, I just hope. Take what resonates, leave what does not. After the harpy is witch's brew. Seek alternative solutions. And invocations, the power of words. Shadow gang, we out here even naturally because our souls are strong. Whether you practice magic or not, you already knew what to do. You knew not to fight war with war. That's God's battle. That's your spirit team's battle. You took an what is wrong with my words today? Do they not? They don't want me to get this out. Alternative solutions. So you didn't involve yourself in the war. You didn't put your energy in the mix of this. You withdrew your energy from this war this person incited. While this person was speaking death on your name, you spoke life into your name. You spoke life upon you. And this alone, you doing this by yourself, was stronger than all of these dead people. All of them. Spirit just said, for some people, it could be any number of how many people, but I'm noticing a pattern here. Like it might be up, like it could be more, because everybody's different, but at least 4 people. At least 4 people. It's the one that started it plus 3 others. That's coming out here really clear, and for whatever reason they wanted me to say that. So you going up against all of those other people. They literally jumped you. They jumped you in these spiritual streets. They literally called you outside. And they surrounded you, thinking they was going to bink you up. And you stood your ground and you dealt them all, you know what I'm saying? Just by standing in your power. It's almost like you withdrawn from that, like just say they all surrounding you, like your energy was like a boost. Because by you making this choice, it rose your vibration. So you didn't have to expend energy negatively in the Mars way like they did. You took all your energy in. You took your power back from the whole situation. And by you doing that, and they sending you energy, you took their power too. So literally, it just created it rose you in vibration. So it naturally made like a force field that blew these bitches in the water for real. It's almost like they gave you energy for this force field. Like, They gave you energy, all that shit that they was doing. It literally, how you dealt with it, it rose your vibration and blew them like your light. Your light burdened the hell out those demons. Like they couldn't, what was being sent to you couldn't attach to you. It had to stay where it belonged. Oh, y'all, they wasn't expecting this. They weren't expecting this at all. They got the bink, bink, boop, bop. And it's like, basically what they did is like, you know, like when you get a little kid hand and you make them hit themselves. Like, that's what happened. Some of you who actually practice, not only did you do that, but you know about your spiritual baths and stuff like that. And see, raising that vibration instead of being in a space of hatred like them, you had an alternative solution, which was self-love. This naturally, self-love raised your vibration, and this low vibrational energy cannot touch you for real. These people, this about you, it blocked, didn't allow them to take your portal to abundance. Coming after the abundance is the Page of Cups. These people are horrified. These people, look, you didn't care about nobody but yourself. Now look at you. Look at you now. Horrified. Looking at yourself. These people thought they were going to be more than satisfied with their actions, but they're horrified. Look at what they manifested. They thought they were going to manifest your cups, and they manifested seaweed. Horrified, because if this is what's coming up, absolutely nothing, where is the magic? Look what these people are manifesting. All that work that they put in. They manifesting seaweed and slugs and shit. The exact opposite of what they thought. Instead of this, they thought they were going to manifest an energy like this. Stable, Empress, Queen of Pentacles, King of Pentacles energy. They thought they were going on to a timeline where getting money would be easy. They just knew that was going to happen. This person was coveting what you had. This person was coveting your energy. How you are what you manifested, they wish it was them. This person sucks. And now they want to run because they thought the magic that they were doing in the spiritual realm, they were camouflaged. They thought they weren't going to be seen, and they're seen. They can no longer camouflage themselves in the spiritual environment, on the physical and in the spiritual. They are seen clearly on both levels. They are so embarrassed that they are no longer cloaked. And what this person is realizing is that they were never cloaked. They thought they were. They thought they did the magic right. They may have, but they did it on the wrong person. Well, they may have followed the directions right, but like, this is spiritual work. You need to really think things through. Like, magic is draining. Putting your energy out there, but also holding the space in your mind. When I do rituals, I might prepare a week ahead of time, and it goes serious for me, like how I eat and everything. These people, oh, they're so tragic. And for real, giving me a headache. Coming after this person is no longer camouflage. And this is not even just camouflage. Like, this person no longer has protection. If they did have protection, first of all, it probably was weak as hell, but they don't even have that. They are literally floating in the spiritual realm unprotected. Seen. Because what they did. Look who they came after. The seventh son. The seventh son, walker between worlds, psychic powers, healer, fortune teller, transmutation of energy. You're a transmuter, like I said. And for some of you, if you actually do spiritual work, you got a channel, you're a healer of any spiritual kind, you do tarot or something like that, and you know people come for you. Because I feel like, and I can see it in these readings, that there are fake prophets, fake tarot readers, fake, I want to say fake magicians, dark magicians that are coming after the light ones. It happened to me. This person pretending like they do light magic, and it's a whole demon. But they came for the wrong one. The seventh son. It's in your blood. Look, Queen of the Moon. And look at the kids. The seventh son. Psychic powers, healer, fortune teller, transmutation of energy. And then you got Queen of the Moon, and she got her kids. This is you. Even if you don't practice magic, like in our blood, we got thousands, maybe even millions. I don't know how the cycle is for the earth. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years of information in our souls from our ancestors. You might be natural. It's in the bloodline. So not only are you a natural, natural like magician in the bloodline, but there's something about you and your bloodline. Y'all transmute energy like crazy. And it's transmutation of energy, the moon energy, shadow energy, that may be a gift in the bloodline. That's why the bloodline is still viable and alive, because in your bloodline you have this ability to transmute negativity. Man, these people are so fucking dumb. I mean, I just can't. I just can't. And now this fool is sitting up here doing even more crazy stuff, stalking you. What is you stalking for? Oh, like, you know how they do. I want to see if the magic is working. No, it's not. No, it's not. And you know it's not. So go take a nap and leave collective alone. No, no, no. Unless you just want to watch them transmute all of the energy that you sent and become stronger. Look how, yeah, that's what you need to do. Cross watcher. You need to watch collective how and learn from collective how to properly use energy. You and those fools of a coven of yours sending the collective energy, wasting your energy, wasting your power. Watch how a real G do that shit. Yeah, you watch. You watch the proper use of energy. How about that? Learn something. Look, I'm going to get it together because this is... I'm going to focus. So you're going to stalk now. So you're going to do more crazy shit for real, right? Okay. All right. That's what crazy people do. Stalk people. It's the Aquarian age. Congratulations, you're a stalker. Coming after stalker is the familiars and confession and familiars. This person is feeling like they need to come and apologize. Your ancestors is tormenting them. Look, she's on the edge of the bed. And here's your ancestors. This person may be having supernatural things happen at night. They're like at the dinosaurs. They can't sleep. Not just because they're worried. It's because they're having nightmares and shit like that. Because your ancestors is like giving them dreams and taunting them and scaring the shit out of them. Look, they was laying down in bed and in somewhere they at home by themselves. This is what they're putting in my head for real. They're in the bed or whatever at home by themselves and they hear something fall hard somewhere in their living room and they get up out the bed. You know how I've had that happen before, and they sit up like, what is that? Your ancestors are tormenting them. They are having supernatural things happen to them at night. This bitch scared in so many ways. And they're feeling like they really are not sorry. But they're getting the feeling like I need to apologize. Maybe if I apologize, all of this will stop. I don't know about that, but because some people's ancestors is savage, like my ancestors is savage. And they be doing me all kind of ways. So if I know, and they love me. So I know they gonna antagonize the hell out of another. I'm telling you. Everybody's ancestors ain't the same. And your ancestors is coming for this bitch at night. They be waiting for the sun to go down to fuck with her. Or him. Yeah. Because with Gypsy, your ancestors caught them trying to steal. Trying to steal from you. And gypsies are also, they're known as, they're known negatively. Gypsies, they're known as thieves, scammers, and fortune tellers. They're illegal divination, using their fortune telling skills in order to scam and steal from you. I mean, if this is not magic for y'all, you know, they use their intuition in the wrong way. However you want to take it. But what's on my board is strong magic. But destiny swap, taking other people's energy. We all magicians regardless. And it can happen in different ways. This person, they sitting up. And they know what they're going through, whatever that is. It is karma. Look, here go the 4 again. Them leading the charge, and then the other 3, this person guided these people straight into the pits of hell of karma. Man, what fools these people are. This person had demons on them, and these demons, whoever this person convinced to help them, claim them too. They know, they be sitting up thinking about this. That's why they stalking, like, this magic really not working? It's really not working? No, bitch, it's not working. You making me tired. Coming after atonement is illumination. Again, bro, that everybody can see them. What they did. On the physical and in the spiritual, because look, we got the physical on the rocks and everything like that, and we got the water. Like, these people are full blown in the 10 of Wands aspect of karma. And I feel like with those 3 magician cards, the 10 of Wands is just the beginning. They sent way more than 10 of Wands worth of energy. That's just the beginning for them, and they already sweating. They already can't sleep. They already worry. This person is thinking about, what can they do? Look, this person is thinking about, what can they do? At the Knight of Swords, this person is like, they don't want to go out like this. They still thinking about, how can they attack you? It's like, bruh, you gotta be retarded. This person is something, their mental illness is manifesting as extreme stupidity. Like, this is what got you in this issue in the first place, because you don't know how to stop. They don't know how to stop. I just heard they don't want to stop. This person is exhausted. They don't want to stop, so they're trying to think of, they're stalking you. They're thinking about They don't want to say apologize. That's not something they want to do. They like, I got to come up with some more plans. The Two of Cups. Bitch, are you kidding? And this comes out when magic comes out, that they know they need to cord. They know they need to come back into your energy. Because look, they want your stability. This person is just so greedy and demonic. It's insane. They want your stability, but they have to know, Gypsy, they gotta know what's going on in order to know how they're gonna get in get the passcode, how they're gonna go get into your portal, how they are going to get into your energy, how they're gonna make this magic work. The Four of Pentacles to the Hierophant. Give me a second, John. Yeah, the Hierophant, knowledge. And this being a judge, they need to know how they want to know how to avoid this karma. They need to know how to avoid this judgment. They are really scared. They can feel the demon. Not only can they feel your ancestors on that ass, but they can feel these demons that they called up, and this is a really big one. They can feel it following them. They can feel it in their energy. And I know this because I know what the death energy feels like. I know what strong demonic energy also feels like, manifesting itself in the physical around my energy. And this is, if you're strong in your soul and stuff, this will be alarming. But this person is weak, so the way this feels is scary. Everywhere they go, at the Two of Wands, they can feel this lurking in their energy. They can feel it lurking in their energy. They can feel the scales balancing on that ass. Their heart is being weighed, and it is definitely not lighter than a feather. Oh boy, these people. Oh, there's just so much. I'm not going to do this. It don't matter how long the reading is. I should stop fighting it. And I keep telling myself that I'm going to do that. Because the ancestors and the spirit guides, they don't listen to me. They try a little bit giving me the hour. Because they can give me shorter readings, like an hour and a half. I can do readings just fine at 45 minutes. I have some. But that's not the plan, apparently. So I'm really trying not to tantrum like a little kid. I'm working on it, y'all. It's like, this can't be what you want me to do. That's how I feel, kind of. But we moving on. Coming after justice is the Five of Coins. Their money is affected. not only can they feel that dark energy in their energetic field, because it's like I can feel it. It's like holding them down. It's sluggish. There's just fear all around them. It's like that demon that they couldn't see inside of them is now all around them, reflecting itself back to them. And one of the first ways they know that things are balancing out is because, see, they came for your money. They wanted to stop your money. They wanted to affect your money. It's affecting theirs now. They need charity with this church here. This person, they sitting up like, damn, this higher realms told this bitch to stop being dumb. They had a chance to stop. They were told many times not to do what they were doing or to stop doing what they're doing. And this person didn't listen. And they know they were getting that intuitive nudge to stop, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to because they were obsessed with your energy. So jealous and greedy, coveting your energy. Like, oh, this is my energy, but look at theirs. I want theirs. I deserve theirs. This person had a choice. This is what this is saying at the Two of Wands. The Two of Wands and the Two of Wands. The choice that this person, the direction they could have gone. They could have took the cup from spirit, cut their losses, and start working on themselves. But no, they took the path of the devil. They took the path the demons were leading them down. They didn't want to hear shit the higher realms had to say to them. And they remembering that. They're remembering that. And they wish they could take that cup. But it's too late. The damage is done. They were consumed by their greed. They were absorbed by their demons. Spirit just said absorbed and controlled. Look, their vessel is no longer theirs. How you gonna think you strong and you don't even have control over your own body? Bitch, you thought calling on demons was gonna make you strong? That should tell you you already weak. Not only did you have to call on demons to make you strong, but you had to do magic with 4 or 5 other people. Your weakness was right in front of you, bruh. Plain as day. But you in delusions of I am. You ain't shit. Coming after the Two of Wands is the Two of Cups. This person was playing in your face. So look, what they feeling right now. Look at this. They feeling right now is at the beginning. They know it's so much more to come. It's at the beginning. They feeling right now their money. They are, if they are in a relationship, look, the justice was behind the 5 of coins and the justice is behind the 2 of cups. If they were in a relationship or anything like that, that's getting rocked. It is being destroyed. And they are just getting, if they're not in a relationship, they're getting karma because they played in your face. Because they tried to convince you that they loved you. They were being emotionally manipulative, really planning on taking you out for real. They're getting karma for that. Coming after justice is the Seven of Cups. It's only at the beginning. Look at the illusions. They sent high-ranking demons. They sent death magic. They used illegal divination. They may even have done love magic to court you. They were using magic to steal. They got other wands, other people involved. They did a lot. This person abused the spiritual realm. They got a lot more coming, y'all. They got a lot more coming. Coming after the Seven of Cups, and they are realizing at this time, not taking that Four of Cups, that was that cup from the spiritual realm, being apathetic, only coveting your energy, that was foolish of them to do. That was foolish of them because the judgment is harsh. And really, it's like you're getting back what you were giving plus some. They feeling that judgment. They're feeling foolish. And they're looking foolish. They don't know what to do. Coming after the Fool is the Knight of Wands. Yeah, it was foolish to start war with you. It was foolish to think coming after you full blast was going to destroy you. It was foolish. This person really thought they was going to win something. I just heard because they thought they were better than you. They're so in the lower realms of the Mars energy, it was burning the hell out of their mind. Like they were burning themselves up in it. They were at Four of Cups again. They were offered the cup, and they were like, I hear you, but I don't care. I only care about myself. Pouring all the cups into one cup for them. And with them pouring the other 3 cups in this one cup, they might have got worried about you, and also they were made aware what they were doing to the other people that they got involved into this, and they didn't care. They didn't care. But they act like they did. That's their MO. To emotionally manipulate people and to doing things for them and to believing them. This person is, in fact, even before we get to the Jupiter, This person is in fact, let me cover up her boobs. This person is, this is how they present themselves. The Temperance Knight of Cups. Like they're loving light. Like a spiritual loving guru. Like an angel. Look, this pretending energy, this Temperance Knight of Cups covers that, like I said, covers that narcissistic energy, that King of Swords narcissist energy. Look, the butterflies and all flying around. This is the true self, but they cover it up with this. Oh my God, that doesn't help. Look, the butterfly wings. This is how they use their mind, making people think that of them. Coming after the King of Swords is the Hermit. They do this long enough, like, while they got you in this illusion about who they are, thinking that they care and all that, that they even have the capacity to care about you, they are like in hermit mode, looking at you, how you behave, how you think, what you have. But also on my board, it's like this. The Hermit. Let me cover up her boobs again. Like what was said before, everybody can see this about this person now. How fake they are. Coming after the Hermit is the Five of Cups. And because this person can no longer hide who they are, like, they're sad, but this keeps coming out, y'all. This shit is crazy that this person may be like indulging in substances to try not to think about this, that they are being seen for who they truly are. Because it's not just that they got a drink because everybody can see me. Oh, I don't want to think about that. Is that if other people see them, they see them for the truth. That they are not strong. They not strong. They're not smart. They're not wise. They're not a lot of things. All the good things they want people to think about them. Coming after the Five of Cups is the Sun and the Chariot. The Chariot again. This person is sad that you're more powerful than they are. They found out. They found out that you have a soul. And they don't. If this is not magic, where they're into that soul thing, they realize they're not a good person. And you are. That's why they're being seen as low. That's why they're being seen as a thief, a liar. They're being seen for who they are. And because they're being seen for who they are, they have to admit to themselves, I am a thief. I am a liar. I am violent. Yes, you are. And now you may even be a drunk. Coming after the sun and the chariot. That magic person who can actually see in the spiritual realm, or they have access to readers or whatever. They found out the reason why they watched you and you have movement and everything like that is because, yeah, your soul is just, you're stronger, you're higher ranking than you got rank. You're higher ranking. So this person thinking they smart and everything like that, they were playing checkers while you were playing chess. When you really, really connected to the spiritual realm, your ancestors, your guides, the angels will have you 3 and 4 steps ahead of them. Like the person that was doing magic on me, I would get noticed. Like not every moon cycle, but the important ones, like I'll just be, sometimes sit down to pull cards for the collective, and while I'm pulling, I can hear like, this ain't for the collective, this is for me. And then my message will come out, I'll put them back in, and I'll pull for the collective. Like, okay, gang, all right, I noted. You were far ahead of this person. This person is in a real bad space because they sit up there, wop, 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 maybe even getting drunk as hell. Because they want it to be better than you. This is you, and this is them. A greedy bitch. Somebody that barely had, this person realized they barely had energy. They didn't have, not barely, they didn't do, they couldn't do what it takes because they barely had enough energy. They didn't have enough energy to even start this. This person, you got your own energy, and this person is forced. They thought this was fun. They thought this was cool. Now they see the truth of it, that they're greedy and that they was out chasing somebody else's energy. That they were really spending all their time coming up with plans on how to rob somebody. And they know that's why they get in the tower. Them and the demons that they sent. Oh, but this is all bad, y'all. Yeah, this person is sad. And look at these orbs all around this person. This person is being watched by the dark realms and the light realms. Look, because, hey, this person is sad. And they drinking too, because that demon is around them already collecting. They got that low demonic energy following them, and they're going into vices and stuff like that. But look, the Hierophant, these people who these fools called up on a high ranking demon. Hey, these people know they're coming to collect. This demon that they caught on is coming to collect, and they are begging. They so scared. Like, I'm feeling like this is the leader. The leader is doing this too, but the leader, they knew way more about the truth of it all than the people they got to follow them. These people, they so sad. They are booger snot crying about this. They really didn't think through the consequences. These people really trusted this person that they knew what they were doing, y'all. They're trying to kind of like them other ones. They're trying to contact this demon begging. Trying to tell them what can they do. That demon don't give a fuck about you. I don't know why people be out here thinking that demons care about them. This shit's weird as hell. I mean, demons, of course, they're useful. They're a part of the game. They teach you, but they absolutely don't give a fuck about you. Like, don't mix the demonic realm and the angelic realm. Help, the quality of help that you get is not the same. One is of pure intention and the other is not of pure intention, whether they help you or not, because demons will help you, but it's not of pure intention. This demon is like, and look at him. You look at this demon. Look, you think he care? Look at him, not moved at all. And these people with snot, bubbling, crying, bending knees at their altars, offering shit to this demon. And this demon ain't trying to hear none of that. I don't want your cow tongues and shit, bitch. I was supposed to get somebody's energy. You sent me over there and they got protection. They got this big glowing aura that I can't come nowhere near. So you still gotta pay me though. Like, I use my energy to go try to do that shit. You owe me. They owe these things that they caught up on. Shit that they should have been kicking. They owe. This demon don't care nothing about your feelings. Don't care about your... So you made a deal. An equal exchange. I go over there and attack them. You pay me for that. This ain't the angelic realm. Shit. Even with the angelic realm, you don't pay like that. But you have to pass your test. They got to see that you are a good steward of your energy before they waste their energy on you, because there's souls out there that really need help and is doing the work. Bitch. Silly Sally, you owe that high-ranking demon that you called on. Like, this is like a, them demons that be like King Pyman, King this, King Beelzebub, King blah blah. I don't know what they did, but they called on, I know, they could have called on a whole bunch of shit, but I know they called on them infernals. And they owe something strong. And when you owe something like that, you owe a lot. And I hope this doesn't mean, well, they sent a lot of magic. If they called on multiple high-ranking demons, they don't have enough. They're trying to give 4 pentacles, and they're like, no, it's 6. You better switch that hand over here, too. I want all of it. Man, y'all. These people are in trouble. These people are in so much trouble. Coming after the King of Wands is the Page of Wands. They don't know what's going to happen to them because you are the one that had enough energy to pay. They are the Page of Wands type energy. Their Page of Wands energy got to feed these big ass high ranking demons. I'd be snot. If I found out, I'd be snot bubbling crying too. This is a mess. Like, literally. Coming after the Page of Wands. To clarify, is an eclipse occurs. How does it change the dream? Well, yeah, you thought you were going to get more energy, but an eclipse occurred. And the eclipse is a time of reflection, bitch. And what it did was it closed your opportunities off to you. It closed off your abundance. And now you want to feel guilty when you was having lots of fun doing what you were doing. Oh, you feeling guilty now? Okay. Okay, yeah, you feeling guilty about how immature you were with your fire energy. And now you want to think your energy is precious, like, oh, my precious energy, like, oh no, what is it, what can I do? Oh, like, yeah. Nothing. You had your chance, Spirit just said. And you were given multiple chances. But you hard-headed. Ooh, Spirit out here being mean. Simple-minded, they said. Coming after an eclipse occurs, how does it change the dream? A frog wearing a small crown is staring at you. What happens next? You gotta pay! You gotta pay that them high-ranking demons you called on with the crowns on their heads. Is you crazy? You gotta pay for what you did in the spiritual realm to that high vibrational being. That's what. That frog is looking at you waiting on his payment. Because he didn't hopped over there. Regardless if it works or not, that's not his business. You got to pay this entity for its time. You made a deal, and whatever contract you made, it's a wrap. Coming after that is a familiar voice calls out to you. Who is it, and what do they say? A falling star lands in your hand. What power does it grant you? Ooh. Not only these people are being tormented, especially the person who started all this. Oh, not only they being tormented by your ancestors at night, but they can hear that demon in their head talking to them. Look with the magnet. Give me what I want. Give me what you said you were going to give me. A falling star lands in your hand. What power does it grant you? This person tried to get the energy of a star being put in their hands. It don't matter. Like, you should have known better about your magic. You should have known about this soul. You should have known about your energy. That has nothing to do with that demon. The demon ain't gonna tell you, like the higher realms came through. And like, this person was making deals with demons, and them demons knew and wasn't telling them shit. But the angelic realm still came to try to save their evil ass. And now they hearing that thing. Give me what's mine. You wanted the energy of that star in your hand? Pay me. And it may have been working in the beginning, so they may have gotten some of your star energy, and they gotta pay for that. And they can feel that demon at that Two of Wands, that demon around them. They can feel that magnetism, that draw. And I know exactly how that feels, y'all. Maybe one of these days in these readings, I'll explain it to you. But that magnetism, that magnet, they feel the energy being drawn out of their vessel, bruh. They feel it. They feel it. And they wish they would have took their time to really learn about magic, to really learn about their energy. They would have really thought about this. Suddenly, you are a high school student. What happens next? This person realized they should have did a lot more learning before. This person thought they knew it all before they went into the spiritual realm. Now they caught in the maze. These people caught up in the spiritual realm. They are literally caught in their own magic. They are caught in the labyrinth that they made for you in the spirit. They wanted you trapped in here with these entities. They thought it was going to be a piece of cake, what they were doing under the moon. Nah, it wasn't a piece of cake. You was sitting up there doing lazy ass magic. You lazy ass. Because you didn't want to do the work in the 3D in order to manifest abundance with your own magnetism. What a tragedy, bro. Jesus Christ. These same... look, what did I do? This person was really unconscious and really sleepy and really not sleepy, but sleeping on the real work that they needed to do. This person just thought this was going to be that blood magic that they were doing was everything. It was lazy. It was lazy magic. And they got people, they convinced these people that they were going to harvest off of your energy. And not only are them demons waiting, but so are these people waiting for what they were promised. This person who started all this, they are in a really, really, really bad spot. I'm so flabbergasted. How do you get yourself into this much trouble magically? I really feel like if this is a small group within a bigger coven, these people are flabbergasted at all the things that these people did. Like, how can y'all be so stupid? How can y'all be so unaware at the trouble that you are getting yourself into? They wasn't thinking about nothing, because all they can think about, this person has sold like a dream about you, like, oh, we're going to have so much. Now this person is pissed that they thought they were in control of your energy, and you are the only one in control of you. You're not an animal to be caged. And like this, see, these carnivals and shit, they are harvesting these animals' energy, making money off of them, imprisoning them and siphoning their energy. This is what this person thought they were going to do to you. And you ended up they tried it, and you cannot be caged. You cannot be tamed. And they're getting their head bit the hell off. And they want it to be peace. No. What are you talking about? This person is thinking about that. Are you kidding me? You tried to cage me. Use my energy to show, turn my energy into a show. Because literally this person wanted to wear your energy and use your gifts or something the way that you, like, use your gifts the way that they want to use them or something like that. Something weird like that. And this person really trying to come back. This is what they thinking about? Because they want to know. Here we go again. They want to be like, apologize. This person is mentally ill. They know that you know too. They want to apologize. Say, it's not what it seems, and I understand that. Lies. Because they need to come back and figure things out. They want you to tell them something. They want you to teach them something, because their only chance is to still stop you. And if this person comes back, you better turn them away. Your ancestors, for some of you, this person might come back, and this is going to be a test for you. Your ancestors are going to be around you watching to see what you do with this demon that's going to come try to extend their hand to you, to see if you learned your lessons. Because this person got a high-ranking demon on them. And like I told you, this person can convince a high-paid hooker to give it up for free. Type-ish. That is the gift of that entity on them. That's how you got caught up in the first place. And this demon, if they come back to you so they can stop you, they're going to pull out everything they have. Your ancestors is going to be watching. Child is reading. Well, it ain't so bad. I don't think it's going to be 4 hours. Coming after this is causing unexplained body pain and numbness. And you already know who this person is. So you know who this person is. Like, even before this happened, you were... This person slowed your energy down in some way. Like, you might not have been feeling good and you didn't know it was this person, and then when they left, you felt better. And then, even if you didn't feel it there, like you started to have unexplained body pain, or like something was happening to your body, that's because this person was sending you energy. You know who this person is. You know they are jealous of your stability, and that's why they attacked you with these other greedy people. This person, Spirit says, for real, follow your intuition, because this person just wants to come back to cord to your energy again. They want to cord to your energy again because you're safe and they are stuck out in the shit. Literally. Their energy, they stank in the spirit. They just stank. They are a porta potty. Their energy is that of a porta potty. They're really... Look at their energy. Porta potty, and look at the traffic jam. They feel all that magic coming back. Now, they feel like the target. Because they are. It can't come to you. So all that magic that they sent is coming back, and it's starting to traffic jam all around them. And they be sitting up thinking. Trying to be alert like all night. Thinking. Now they want to reflect. Now they want to reflect. And look at themselves. But it's still in the wrong way, because they're only looking at things deep enough in order to figure out how to remove this traffic jam from around them. How to move this shit stank from around them. This person is insufferable. Oh, here we go. Coming after this is spreading rumors about you. And this is where give me a second, y'all. Spreading rumors about you. But this is not about you, though. Spreading rumors about you is clarifying this card. This is what they were saying about themselves to these people. And this is where the Ice Cube song dropped for me. Let me get, because I got the song over here, y'all. On my laptop. I was not about to write that down. I wasn't going to put the song in the reading anyway, and Spirit said, yeah, do it. Okay, so we're going to do what Spirit says. They the boss. So they told them this, and literally the beat dropped. I said, it says, you discover you can breathe underwater. Where will you explore? And then the music notes. Soon as I looked at the music after I said that, in my mind, and I looked at the music notes, it just dropped. And I literally, this is so crazy because I even forgot this song even exists. I haven't heard it in years. Like, it dropped. It was like life. Dun, 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 dun. Like this is what this person did. And what's interesting about this Ice Cube song is it's called Ghetto Vet, and it's on his album. It's a 2-disc album, and it's called War. One of the discs is called War, and another one of the discs is called Peace. This is one of the songs from the disc of War. This person was extremely envious of you. But I'ma go over the lyrics. And this is when rap songs was actually longer than 2 minutes. It says life. It says niggas used to come and get me when it was time to disagree with an enemy. Pass the Hennessy, it gives me energy. Pack the gat in the small of my back. Where these niggas at? I cleared a whole pack. Talking shit, I'm down for my set. I'm a vet, smoking on a wet cigarette. So this dude, I mean, he's saying that like everybody know me, like, you know, in that gang life, when it's time to disagree, they're gonna come get me because all they need to do is give me Hennessy, and I got the energy, and I'm gonna pack my gat, and I'm going for war. So this person was telling these people that, fool, I'm a vet. I can dance underwater and not get wet. Like, they're protected, that they can do this, that they was gonna take you out. It says, who these niggas think they are, wishing on a get a star. I represent my tar. So this person has a identity crisis. Like, this person think they like the emperor in reverse. Who these niggas think they are, wishing on a get a star. I represent my tar, like I represent my block. I start busting and they scatter like water bugs, cause these west side niggas is harder thugs. Enslave us, but nothing can save us. Sporting Ben Davis, shooting at your neighbors. Cause sometimes I feel like a nut. Don't give a fuck when I open you up. So this person was talking mad shit. Like, I don't care about this person. We gonna get him. We gonna do whatever it takes. All kinds of stuff. Like, really riling these people up to start war with you. Like, for real. It says, hot rocks fly from the back seat and buster ass niggas run like a track meet. And if you crawl in the middle and bleed more than a little, what? Killer King is the hospital. Like, if you in LA, you know that Killer King is a hospital, like, with drive-bys. They call it Killer King because many people die there, and they would say that the gangbangers wouldn't get the good treatment and they would just die, and they would like leave them for dead type shit. So if you a native of like LA, you know about Killer King Hospital. If you bleed more than a little, what? Killer King is the hospital. Feeling numb from the bullets I hum. And when they hit, black mothers have fits and I don't give a shit. So this person was like, I don't give a shit. Feeling numb from the bullets I hum. And when they hit, black mothers have fits. I don't give a shit. Fool, I'm a vet. You can bet that I could dance underwater and not get wet. This person told these people that they were protected and that they were stronger. It says, fool, I'm a vet. You can bet I can dance underwater and not get wet. Check it. It's raining bullets and I'm still there for life. I'm still there. My house shoes get wet from the dew on the grass. This is his karma now. So this person think Like he, this gangbanger, I don't care. They can call me, when it's time to go down, you call me. I'm a blast all these fools. I don't care about them or their mamas, basically. And then now this is the karma. This is the karma coming back. It says, my house shoes get wet from the dew on the grass, up early in the morning, taking out the trash. Feeling like a loser, alcohol abuser. 2 youngsters roll up on a beach cruiser. One on the pedals, the other on the handlebars. What? Trying to be ghetto stars. They said, are you from the west side? Is it so? I said, hell yeah. And who wants to know? So this person is just reckless. They're the karma that came back for them, and they think they still gonna, like, I'm hard. I'm like, yeah, I'm from west side. Like, who wanna know? Like, whatever. You got these 2 dudes. Like, are you really doing this? Okay, whatever. So he said, I said, hell yeah, and who wants to know? Me. In slow-mo, 4 slugs, face down in the mud, puddle full of blood, left for dead, the pain starts to spread. I can't feel my legs. I meet Doctor Who at King Drew Medical Center. As I enter ICU, he said the bullet hit a nerve that was vital. I said, I can't move my legs. He said, don't try to. Now, this ain't the end, my friend, but you'll probably never walk again. I sit there motionless, holding this pain inside, contemplating suicide. At night, I jerk and jerk, but my dick won't work. It don't even hurt. Damn. Now, whoever thought a nigga rude as Ice Cube? I'll be pissing through a tube. Fool, I'm a vet. You can bet that I can dance underwater and not get wet. It's raining bullets and I'm still there. Young ghetto nigga in a wheelchair. So, and what's so crazy, what I do remember about some cards that's coming back for this person, like, they are going to get physical karma. Like, what's at the end of all this, when all this magic end up coming back, it's going to affect them physically. Fool, I'm a vet, you can bet I could dance underwater and not get wet. Check it. It's raining bullets and I'm still there. Young ghetto nigga in a wheelchair. Fuck a VA, they need a GA. Gang hospital for a cripple now. I'm drinking Ripple, same corner, same hood. I'm still here with bandanas tied to my wheelchair. To all the hood rat hoes, I'm fired. They mad cause my tongue get tired. Now everybody wanna put they dope on me. Say I won't get searched by the LAPD. I'm sitting on the doorway, deuce 5 depending on that to keep my ass alive. So this person, like, if you don't know the hood, he's sitting in a wheelchair with his deuce 5. Like, he's still out in the block banging in his wheelchair. This person will not, they don't get it. Like, this person, he done got shot up. He an alcoholic now. He was already, but he in a wheelchair. He can't piss. His thing don't get up. Like, the girls ain't even messing with him in the hood or whatever, but he's still trying to do that hood stuff. He's still out in the game. I'm sitting in the doorway, deuce 5, depending on that to keep my ass alive. I don't got bows, but my arm's about 1/6. So that, you know how when you in a wheelchair, your arms be real buff? But my fucking legs looking like toothpicks. Something really bad gonna happen to this person, y'all. Sometimes I can't deal. I gotta beg the BGs to roll me up the hill. Put me on the porch. Now I'm on the torch smoking cocaine just to maintain. Nothing to gain, nothing to lose. The last night I couldn't make it to the bathroom. Feeling like a 2-year-old. You can't get a sip of brew I hold. Nigga is the only friend to a stranger. AK handicap gangbanger. Fool, I'm a vet, you can bet that I can dance underwater and not get wet. This person, for the war that they started, for the senseless war that they started, thinking they're going to come into the spiritual realm and gangbang on you. They don't have enough. Y'all, the collection that's going to come from them is going to be physical. Especially the magic they did was sent to you to actually harm you physically. This person is going to suffer for them only caring about self, not caring about hurting you, taking pleasure in that. I just heard they know what they sent. They know what they sent because they are envious. Coming after that, there's a horse in the office. What is their story? See, they don't belong there. They belong outside. This person tries to make themselves look like they do the work, but really they are overusing their horsepower, their energy. Like they try to project all this fire like I'm the one, I know what I'm doing. And they don't know shit. They don't know how to do anything. Nostalgia. And they're realizing that, and they wish they could go back in time. They wish they could teleport somewhere else and do it all over again. A strange creature becomes your companion. Describe it. They wish they could do it all over again because now they got demons and they can feel the demons on them, but they're also being used as a monitoring spirit by these demons. Like I feel like even if they could come to their senses and want to stop, them demons is telling them keep going, keep going. That's why they're stalking. Because these demons is now the demons was probably already, knew about you. But now it's like it's a real issue in the spiritual realm because of how strong you are now. This person is possessed and they're a monitoring spirit. Suddenly you shrink to the size of an ant. This person feels small. They feel stuck. And they are disappointed in themselves. As they should be. As they should be. Because I don't even know them and I'm disappointed in them. They are a freaking disappointment. They are so disappointed that they couldn't get into that Ace of Pentacles portal of yours. Use this card to invite one or more players to join your dream narrative. And they told other people they could do it. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Your dream takes you to a famous landmark. Which one? Look, Spirit is saying, like, even if this is not magic, if you're like a person, whatever this person, they saw you traveling or something like that, it bothered them. For this other person, when they abuse their intuition and things like that, they saw that you're supposed to live good and travel and all that because of your hard work. You're gonna have higher level experiences. 2 different decks. They saw this. And it's manifesting itself on my board twice. 2 different decks. They saw this. They know this is the portal they were trying to jump through. So that could be their experiences. But your ancestors blocked that portal. Your ancestors for real had your back. Yo, and now they gotta be humble. Like they should be. And you should be too when it comes to your ancestors, because they put a lot of work in for you. Claiming after this is claiming credit over your success. This person covets what you have so bad, they really truly at this time believe that it's theirs. Clarifying this is the 2 of Wands, and they're still trying to get it. They're possessed. The 2 of Wands to the 10 of Cups reverse. They're not going to stop. They don't want to stop until they get what they want. They're not going to stop until they get what they want, y'all. And this person, they really need to stop because they trying to grab something that's up here, and like whatever trying to magic trying to do in order to make this happen is way above their pay grade, right? Their magic level is actually down here, and they all the way up here. Look, this is where they actually are, and this is where they think they are. See that shadow Mars energy, really Aries energy, really doing them in. That this person is insane. No, they're insane. This is insanity. Doing the same thing over and over again, expecting to get different results, and you're already suffering from you doing it over and over again. This person is bona fide insane. Because look, the magician, and coming after the magician is the 7 of Wands. Look at all what they've been throwing at you. The demons, the negative energies, entities they've been throwing at you. And look at you looking at them. And they can't do anything to you. They all coming back. They all coming back because you protected. And everything they sent just around you barking, and you're just so protected above it all. Like, it's almost like this is how it started and now. Because if you chose to do something different, look how you sitting up on here. You raise your vibration. They trying to come up and get you, and it was like, that energetic field was like, boof, and blew them demons right back. And now, like, you're so protected from whatever they were doing under the moon. Like, they all on the outside of your energy. Like, what are we going to do? And these people who sent magic to you, they arguing with other people. All they could do is watch you and be mad. All they can do is watch you and be mad because they're getting karma. And I'm telling you, there are some people, especially that one that started it, their karma is going to be something physical. They're going to be hurt, y'all. Because they picked that song, Peace, from the War album, and he think that he a warrior, a soldier. Gangbangers are the darkest levels of the Aries I am and the Mars energy. Oh, I don't care. I'm a woo, fuck you. And Karma's coming. Because their envy really did them in. Their envy of what you have. Their envy of your work ethic. Like, and then on top of that, you're going to envy a temperance energy. I mean, envy a temperance energy, but then you take action against a temperance energy because of your envy. This person is presenting themselves with the sin of greed, the sin of envy. This person is smack dead in the 7 deadly sins. Temperance, 8 of Pentacles. And it's not only that you're temperance, but you're temperance because you've done the work. You've done the work here in the earth realm. This is a no. Right now, in this time, it's a no to mess with people like this. Temperance energies that know who they are and do the work. Eight of Coins to the lovers. Y'all, I remember when I pulled this, I was screaming like, leak. This person is going to have to work hella hard. Oh, the karma for them is going to be so crazy. They're going to have to work to pay this demon that they love so much that they made a deal with. I clarify the lovers and the devil. This, regardless of all that, this demon wants what's theirs. None of that shit matters. Find it. That's why they can't stop coming for you. They're possessed. And somebody really don't want me to do this because I've stuttered so many times during this reading. It's actually... because they're possessed and they want this. And since this entity knows this person don't have the energy, they got to get it from somewhere, so they telling them to go get it, go get it, go get it, go get it. Coming out like the 9 of Cups again, go get it. Because really, this is what the demons want. These demons, they want our souls. And what are souls? Souls are universal information. This is digital. This place, all of this is about knowledge. Like, computers, files. Like, and the strongest souls have learned the most in this realm, and especially if you were placed here by God, like an earth angel, like you were placed here, you coming from somewhere else, like a real higher vibrational place, in order to come and help with the war here. The demons want that. That's power. Like, literally, the demonic energies are fucking crazy. I'll be picking up on this, and I'm like, why do they want this energy? It's because, this knowledge, they going against God, and these things feel like they gather all this knowledge. They could beat God, y'all. You cannot let these demons get your soul, y'all. You can't. You can, but fuck. Look, this reading has really bugging. I'll be trying not to cuss. I promise They want people's Akashic records. They are harvesting the knowledge of the universe from our souls, because that's what the soul is. So this demon is telling, like, go after them, go after them, go after them. You like a real strong temperance energy. And yeah, this person was coveting your energy, what you have, because the demon on them wanted it. Because you're an ancient soul. You got energy. You're a strong soul that has value. If you're strong like you are, that means you have tons and tons of files in your soul from way back. Ancient soul. Not only in this realm, but other realm. Spirit is telling me, what is this? Ooh, these demons want you bad. Oh, they want it bad. Woo. Ooh. They want your Akashic records bad. You one of the souls they want to get. And you're one of the souls that if they do get, they rise in rank too. But what's happening, I'm hearing loudly, instead you're rising in rank off of their energy. Because the demons is controlling this person. So this person is sending you all this energy and you transmuting it, everything like that. You're learning about them. You're putting more files in your soul about this earth realm and the demons and how the demons work. Woo! They fighting you for this information. Hey, this shit kind of exciting. I mean, because as a high priestess, when you see this shit in your mind's eye, I'm trying to do my best to convey it to you, but this gangster. This is gangster. You up there crip walking on all them demons' head, and they talk about, fool, I'm a vet. You can bet that I can dance underwater and not get wet. Like, you like, no, I'm the vet. And you crip walking on these demons' head for real. This is a fight. I'm excited. I'm like, hey, my skin just got. They came for your shit and you got theirs. And if you get away with what you got, these demons is mad at this person. I mean, what can they do? Like, these demons need to be mad at themselves too. This demon was using this person and all those people. This demon knew they needed all those people to come for you. And it still didn't. And you going away with their energy. You take this energy from this fight and reincarnate. You're going to be even a stronger force against them. This is what they wanted to do with you. Take your energy so they can be a stronger force against the light. Woo! Shit, I'm sorry for screaming, y'all, but damn. This is great. I mean, I'm really freaking out because, see, I'm not just a tarot reader. Like, I'm an energy reader. I literally am a spiritual warfare prophetess. And I practice. So for me to see this is my world here. Like, I understand this world. So I'm gang right now. Oh, okay, let me focus. Damn, this is good. It's getting good now. This person was irritating the hell out of me. Now, Shadow Gang coming up in here, crip walking on these demons with the blickies, like, don't come on our block. Look. Damn. Because look, it was the 10 of coins. And then the Ten of Cups. Like, look, going from the 9 of Cups to the 10, this demon knows, they see that's why you're being monitored, because of how much stronger you've gotten from that energy being sent to you. Damn. Coming after the Ten of Cups is the Ace of Wands reverse. No matter that these demons trying to collect people, send more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, and you just keep transmuting it and getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And I understand this. I don't know, like, this is for the new channel, but on the old channel, every now and again, when this comes up on my board, I share pieces of my experiences with black magic. And I'm a temple path. I didn't know nothing about black magic, y'all. Like, I'm pretty sure it's in my soul, and the energy being sent to me unlocked it. But this person was sending me so much black magic that I could read it like a book. Like, I learned from transmuting that energy. Like, I know about black magic because they were sending so much of it, because it's information. Energy is information. I was like, oh, it was so strong. It was like they gave me a magic book in my hand. This shit coming back. Look, I'm telling you, fool, I'm a vet. You can bet that I can dance underwater and not get wet. Look, this person is going to have shit. They're going to be crazy. And look, like how the demons is eating at their body. Like, remember his paralyzed legs and everything like that? Something really, really bad is going to happen to these people. At least the one who started this is going to be really physically, something going to happen to them, to where they're not going to be able to move or something. They're not going to be able to walk or something. This is going to affect that song. They meant it literally. Like, young ghetto nigga in a wheelchair. Like, this person is probably going to be in a wheelchair or something. From that magic. When you want to be a star, this is what you get for trying to be a star. Look at all that magic coming back to them. Trying to catch your energy. Oh, man, they're going to get so tore up. I don't feel bad for them, but like what I'm seeing in my mind's eye is scary. This is going to be a fucking 4-hour reading, but whatever. Coming after the star is the Two of Wands. Oh, they are really trying to figure this out, which way to go. So this is not them. And so they could pay those demons. This person owes demons, and they owe money to the people that helped them. And this person's so scared. Look at this. They trying to, look, with the Two of Swords. Now this person realizes, oh, they're figuring out the demons can't attach to you because you raise your vibration. Look at them. Now they trying to raise their vibration, so they don't have to pay the demons. I'm sorry. This person, look, you had your chance to raise your vibration and you did not. Oh. Oh. This person is trying to raise their vibration because they was using a voodoo doll on you. With the Justice card, they was using a voodoo doll on you, y'all. And it was for your, like, to cause you pain. Accident. So you'll die or debilitate you. Look at the busted up, like, knee and all that. They was really trying to get your body jacked up. That's why they're going to be a paraplegic or debilitated, having a problem walking, back problems. This is, when I look at this, this is like a slipped disc. This person is going to have extreme physical pain that is coming back to them, that voodoo magic, that voodoo doll. Man, y'all, these people is crazy. Doing voodoo dolls on the temperance? These people sent multiple demons to feed on your energy, and these demons can't, and they got to let them do it on them. Man, these people wish they would have walked away from this demonic magic when they had the chance. At the 8 of Cups, they wish they would have walked away from it. They wish they were strong enough not to be tempted by it. They done got themselves into spiritual warfare. They don't even know what spiritual warfare really is about. Set them own selves up. It's real out here. This is a war between good and evil, bitch. This ain't your little coins. Now we're on to the Jupiter energy. Spirit really don't care. This Jupiter energy that is mixing with this low vibrational Aries energy. Jupiter on its high vibrational end is it's about expansion, growth, faith, abundance, and higher wisdom. Wherever Jupiter touches, it magnifies, but in its shadow, unchecked, it turns blessings into excess, wisdom into ignorance, and faith into blind zeal. This person mixed these two energies. This person is in this mess because they failed to learn from, to work on these energies, to reflect on this energy. On a low vibration, Jupiter presents itself as addictive patterns fueled by more. So this person's greed comes from them not mastering this energy. A refusal to recognize limits, believing growth is endless. This person thought this is the reverse emperor. They don't have limits. Like in the song, he think he's invincible. Like he too hard. Ain't nobody's not gonna come back for him. This is that. Jupiter on the dark side is like the gambler who thinks the next roll will finally pay off, or the one who mistakes indulgences as abundance. So, this person had already came out as the gambler. This is why this person don't stop. I have faith that my negativity is going to work for me, and they keep rolling the dice, and they keep rolling the dice, and they keep rolling the dice, and they losing their life savings in Vegas type shit. They're losing literally their life. They are losing their soul every roll that they make with this magic. On the dark ends, Jupiter is reflective of arrogance and self-righteousness. Because Jupiter rules truth, knowledge, and belief, in its shadow, it acts like a know-it-all. This person will use higher wisdom as a weapon to feel superior. That mixed with this, they dismiss others' beliefs as ignorant or beneath them. This is the example, like an example of this is like the professor who lectures endlessly, but never listens. A person who has a hard time navigating or getting their Jupiter energy out of the negative, dark side of the energetic field. They'll exhibit blind faith and escapism. This person is trying to do that. Jupiter governs faith and optimism. In its shadow, people blindly trust and luck without effort or discernment. Remember I told you this person is like lazy and they just think they too weak for magic. They think, oh, I'm doing this magic, it's just gonna fall on my lap. Like, no, part of magic is you got all elements. You got air, earth, water, fire. You gotta put action into that. But they put action into attacking you, not action into building abundance around themselves using their own energy. People with Jupiter energy and the shadow side will escape into fantasies of abundance instead of grounding reality. Oh yeah, telling these people we gonna get it, we gonna get it, and they ain't getting it. They know it ain't coming, but they in this blind faith. They selling dreams, and they want, even though it's not grounded in reality, they believe in it wholeheartedly. Like, I have been stumbling on my words this whole, and it's not, I don't think it's Mercury retrograde. This energy right here does not want, and I can feel it though. It's like the words are in my mind, and then when it hits my mouth, literally my tongue, and I know it's time for me to have a spiritual bath. And I was thinking, like, do a spiritual bath before you do this reading. But I'm like, I want to get this done because tomorrow I just want to sit in the sun. But yeah, there's somebody that really doesn't want this to be told. But I can feel that because I made that post and I'm like, there's a cross watcher. Like, they want to listen, but they really don't want it to be told. And a person with their Jupiter energy on the dark side will engage in spiritual bypassing. They cover pain with positivity or lofty philosophies. Its optimism is so inflated that it detaches from reality. This person is in la la land. This person is in la la land right now. Spirit just said they are lost in the sauce of their own mind. The negative aspects of the Jupiter energy, it manifests itself as greed and material access. Yeah, you think? Because Jupiter is tied to fortune, shadow Jupiter can hoard, chasing wealth or status at the cost of integrity. You think? Consuming opportunities without gratitude. You think? Believing resources are infinite, leading to waste. This person, yeah, I know they wasted their energy. They like their money. They think, oh, I'm gonna get the money to pay for it, and paying for casters. This person buying voodoo dolls. This person wasted their money. They even spent money they didn't have. They spent money they didn't even have. And the people want money that never existed. This person believe they're the government. Like they can just go into a room and print up money. Man. This energy, well, the greed and material excess of Jupiter is too much of a good thing type energy. This is the type of person you put money in their hand and it blows away. It burns. The money burns right up in their hand. Like you put it in their hand and literally you can see it just disintegrate. Another negative aspect of the Jupiter shadow side is overexpansion, and the overexpansion leading to collapse. Jupiter's growth knows no boundaries in the shadows. You could take on more than you can handle, you think. Grow too fast and then crashing, you think. Like this person, their magic may have been working, or like they were having some good results or something like that, and they just went overboard with that. Promising the world but delivering little? Yeah. These people, even the demons, they promise this. But these people want their payment. These people realize that they are karmically in trouble and they really want to be paid now. Man, it's the Jupiter and the shadow side is the empire builder, the emperor, the empire builder who topples their own tower by refusing moderation. And they were told to stop by the spiritual realm. This is Jupiter. So spirit actually came, and this is like faith and being connected. Spirit came through in this energy and told them to stop. Another thing about this person is displaying the Jupiter in the dark ends of things. It's a distorted morality. Jupiter rules higher law, but in the shadows, it represents hypocrisy. Breaking rules they claim to uphold, they broke spiritual law. Using morality or religion as a mask for control. Believing their truth justifies harmful behavior. It's the guru who exploits followers, or the preacher caught in a scandal. And that's exactly what this person did. To win a war they should have never started. The archetype of the fallen Jupiter, oh my God, y'all, is if the light side of Jupiter is the wise sage or the generous benefactor, which I got Jupiter in the first house of the I am, like that was my choice. Like, am I going to use this energy, do the work in order to be, wise and healing and all that? Generous benefactor, or the shadow side is the overindulgent tyrant or false prophet. Greedy, hypocritical, an inflated ego expanding endlessly until it collapses under its own weight. Running from identity to identity, always becoming but never grounding. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't talk today. And I've experienced this. Like this person was my shadow. Like my mirror. Like I know all about this. Look what's coming after this. Spirit be setting me up. And then the last part of the Jupiter description was running from identity to identity, always becoming, but never grounding. That's because this person is possessed. They don't know who they are. And that's how they got lost in these energies. And the negative side of these energies. This person got possessed by demonic energy. And like you got to be in control of your wheel of fortune. So this is the aspects of this person that these demons decided to use in order for their own outcome. And because this person is stuck in this low vibrational Jupiter energy, like in some type of expansive delusion, like this person, they are a demon, but inside, like they want to think about themselves like this. Like a peaceful, like they really want to believe this about themselves, even though they're doing magic, literally trying to unalive somebody. This is what they want to believe about themselves. This is what they want to believe, even though they're doing this with their group of people, trying to come over into your energetic field and look, this is an electric eel, and steal your energy, thinking that you don't know it. Literally tugging on your energy, sending out a cord to you. They think that they this. Oh no, I'm not this. This person is in la la land. They really want to believe that. Want to believe that they're a good person, even though they're trying to steal your energy, even though they can't stand to see you do anything good. They don't want to see you do anything good, be good at anything. They can't stand it. Hater. Wanting to get their big ass on your wheel of fortune so they can power themselves up off of your energy. What a loser. Oh, we do got the narcissist card here. Yep, and they are narcissists, a real one. Not narcissistic tendencies, an actual narcissist. Wanting to, look, it says your power. Wanting to wear your power on their back and watch themselves transform. Because see, look, they got the blue skin. Green skin. You got the blue skin. They want to put your power on and they want to morph into you type shit. Because they have an identity crisis. They want to see themselves in the way that they think that they are. You're really like that. So they wanted to take your energy so they can really wear that for real. And it'll be easier for them to pass on that they are a loving light. But you took your power back. And they still trying to get more people against you. This could have been like a friend. This could be anybody. But particularly right now, Spirit is talking about a friend. This friend is just jealous of you, your work life. Or this friend too could have been also jealous of a romantic relationship. This person, what Spirit is just saying, This person, whatever is going on with you, this person was jealous of every damn thing. They're jealous of everything about you. And they are a stalker. They're spying on you like the clown they are. And your spirit team is delivering a lot of that energy that they sent to you back to them. Because look, unexplained freak accident. Hey, something gonna happen to one or a couple of these people. Like, I'm not gonna think about the people in the background. I know this person who started all this, that's in the forefront of this reading, there's something that's gonna happen to their body. Like, this person is gonna be in physical pain. Sending voodoo dolls and death and all that shit. Wishing that you in pain. Doing magic that to break your legs and stuff. Look, it's going back to them. They're watching to see if it's going to happen to you. And your ancestors in front of all that, like, no, it's coming for you. Cedar, fresh woodsy smell, cleanse a new home of its old energies and unwanted spirits while inviting fresh, energetic vibes and protecting the new occupants. Like, this person might be watching you crying because they can't believe how protected you are. They are crying because they know what's going to happen to them. They are watching you, yo, look. They can't stop, like, yeah, it's a cross watcher. They can't stop watching. Like, they are really in this negative Jupiter energy, like, believing, blind faith, like, yeah, I'm going to watch closely because I know it's going to happen any day now. I know it's going to happen any day now. No, I'm sorry, little Tink Tink. Yeah, it'll happen any day. But to you. The chosen you sent all that nastiness to is safe, and you know it. You know it, but you don't want to believe it. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to believe it either, but it's true. So you better brace yourself. Yeah, this person, they trying to raise their vibration, y'all. They're figuring out that's what you did, and that's what they're trying to do, but they don't realize they're so low in vibration. Like, you don't have a soul, you got a demon on you. Like, there is no way. There is no way. Like, raising your vibration sometimes, depending on what you're fixing in your own soul and in your bloodline, it takes years. And this person did dirt enough for a lifetime. I'm sorry, High Witch of the dog shit. You don't have enough time for that. You stink too bad. Like, you stink too bad. You're not going to be able to raise your vibration high enough. You way too low. It's too late, Spirit says. It's too late. You're soulless. You didn't fuck off the rest of your soul. Your soul has fucked off. Retrieve it. Like, you trying to raise your vibration and you don't even have a soul, bruh. You got to get some soul to, like, yeah, this person was all gravy when it was you. Like, fuck you. Just like in that song. Y'all need to listen to that song because I didn't rap it on this. I need the beat to rap it right. But y'all, that Ice Cube song, Ghetto Vet. Listen to it. You didn't care before, but now you're like, I didn't know. I didn't know this was going to happen. But you knew it was going to happen to the other person, though, didn't you? Yeah, whatever. Nobody cares. This person is insane. That psycho spirit. Use your inner guidance. And this person is figuring out what you did and they're trying to do it. It's that they should have done that way before when they had the chance. Their choice and your choice. This was their choice. Started with this, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this. Now they want to release it, and they're like, oh, I lost my soul. Yeah, their choice got them to lose their soul. And this is your choice. You decided to work on your abundance. They sending you energy, and you're doing these things. That means you are transmuting that energy and putting the energy that they were sending you into yourself. You worked on your abundance, exercise, increase your energy and manifestation ability. Exercise to increase your energy and manifestation abilities. What is wrong today? But you started working on your body. You improved your income. You balanced your energy. Like, just because you knew they were doing evil shit, you didn't put yourself in that energy of being nasty and all that. You didn't allow this demon to take you out of your angelic energy. Like, the fact that you knew that they were jealous of you and all that ain't got nothing to do with you. You released that. There's no reason for you to be mad about that. Like, that's not from your energy. You prayed. And you kept putting in the action to master yourself. Organize for success. You step by step, whatever you needed to do. Like, you really cut them off and detached from whatever madness they were in. And you ate better food. All of these things raise your vibration. It beat them. And this person is beating their head on the wall because they haven't transformed. They wanted to, but now they are the death energy. The death energy is theirs. New beginnings are needed. This person is beating their head on the wall like, I thought I was going to transform. I thought I was going to transform. I need this. I need this. I need this new beginning. This can't be real. This can't be real. It's real. It's happening. You made it real. What do you mean? It can't be real. It can't be real. Didn't you want it to manifest? Don't you believe that it's going to be real? Your magic manifesting? It's manifesting. Just like you want it. Slow ass. I mean, magic can be complex, but it's really common sense. But if you weak and crazy, then it's going to go right over your head. So, common sense is not so common for some people. Clarifying dickweed death is the invitation. Hey, this person is beating themselves up because now they see the whole picture. They were invited. This person had a choice. And they were invited to walk the temple path just like you. And they didn't take that invitation. And now they see the bigger picture of everything. They are beating themselves up. Because it's like, this is like hindsight is 2020. They don't want anybody to know what they've done. They want to take it to the grave. And that's probably why I'm really stuttering over my words when it comes to this reading. They want to take it to the grave. They don't want anybody to know. But they left a trail of blood. They did blood magic on you, and your ancestors smelt that shit. Oh, you gonna do blood magic? Okay, then your blood came to the rescue. And it was way more powerful. You and your ancestors are way more powerful than this person trying to do magic to distract you from your light. This person was like a moth to a flame to your light. They thought they knew everything they needed to know in order to make their spell work come to fruition. I mean, it is coming to fruition, but not for you. This person really had faith in what they were doing. The witching hour, favorable circumstances. They was doing magic at night while you was sleeping, thinking, like, because I've heard that too, that magic, when you're at resting, it's easy to harvest. They were doing this with this coven. Taking your energy, look at the energy going from you to them, and they were dispersing it, trying to disperse it amongst this coven. Y'all hoes is gonna pay. Y'all gonna have broken legs and shit. And I'm not making fun of you. I'm just, celebrating with you that you're getting exactly what you wanted. Oh, girl, you wanted broken legs? Good for you. Congratulations. These people are in such a low vibration right now, especially with that blood magic that they did. At poison, what is going on? Poison, thorn, low vibrations? Yeah. Raising their vibration is not going to work. It is way too low. Let me tell you something. Their vibration is so low. It's going to take them a lifetime. That's how much karma they've given themselves. These people are going to be stuck in low vibrations, getting hit by their own magic while you get to ascend. They were invited on the temple path and they didn't take it. These people are going to watch you transform. And you know what's going to hurt most about this transformation? they are going to know it's the energy they gave you. They took the wrong path. Enter at your own risk, and they had a chance to stop and pause, and they went into that dark forest. They had a choice. They were at the crossroads. Like the person who did magic on me, we practiced the temple path. We practiced light magic, the road that's less traveled. This bitch was pretending to be a white witch, and she was actually a dark witch, and got her ass handed to her. And there's many people like her, because she don't have a soul. She was already low on soul power. So these are bots. It's the same story amongst all of us. So many children have the same story about the shadows that are being reflected to them, because it's a script of the demons that's on these people. So many people with the same story. And it's a shame. It's a shame that this person was so lost with Black Moon Lilith mystery. They were trying to liberate themselves. This is how they chose to liberate themselves. They wanted to be free of the confines and the structures of society. But they went about it in the wrong way. We all are supposed to release ourselves from the matrix. But doing it, like, you want to release yourself from the matrix by doing matrix shit? I'm sorry. You release yourself from the matrix by channeling higher vibrational energy. That oh my God, what's wrong? That higher vibrational energy unlocks, is when you raise yourself in vibration, you are a vessel for that. It's like it unlocks things. It unlocks your energy. It unlocks the restrictions of the matrix. This person is ridiculous. They did the thing that's actually going to keep them from being liberated. Misusing the mysteries. They were supposed to learn from their shadows, not be absorbed by them. They were supposed to transmute their shadows to transform. But this person was like really in some type of la-la land. Like, even before they did this, they were already under heavy karma and like Neptune energy. Like, they were lost in the sauce. Like, there's nothing grounded about this. And so, since they weren't grounded, they looked to magic. This person was cooking it up. Potions and everything to try and get to cheat. Like, to bypass, like, everybody has their map to their north node. To bypass all the work that they had to do to get to their north node, they wanted to cheat and hop on somebody else's north node. Hop on somebody else's road that has already done the work. They had their own North Node. And they shouldn't have tried to cheat. They shouldn't have tried to cheat and hop on somebody else's wheel of fortune because they were stronger. And they couldn't stand it. This damn sea roach coming for a big dog. Like, what are we doing here? This person saw that you were so much farther ahead than them energetically, and they couldn't take it. This is why you don't abuse divination. Mind your own business. And because you couldn't mind your own business, now you done destroyed yourself. Because you abused higher knowledge. You're in the dark ends of Jupiter. You are a false prophet. You are a karmic reader. You are a karmic magician. Thought they was gonna go up against you like you didn't know nothing, and you got the sight. Look, this is like Harry Potter's glasses. You can see demons from a mile away. Literally, when my gift started opening, I got to a certain level, and I was crying and shit because, like, in the beginning, I was crying. When spirits started showing me demons everywhere. Hold on, my phone died. For real, when spirits started showing me demons everywhere, I really had to ground that. I really did. But you can see it. You can see it. You can feel it. You could feel these entities trying to come into your space. You knew something was wrong with this. And this person, oh man, this person, they just don't know how to stop. You've already shipwrecked them. Look, this is their ship. They're a pirate, and they're still trying to light themselves up off of your energy, even though they're smack dead in destruction. In a sunken ship. They are in a spiritual realm in a sunken ship. They still trying to light themselves up. Look, they hoping if they light that, their ship will get out from up under the sea. Oh, this person is struggling. They all are. Look at them. Look, here we go again. That one candle, 1, 2, 3, and the people that help them. You minding up, they struggling, they scared, and you're protected. You're on your way to your North Node, protected by the big dogs. You got a lot of spiritual protection. And this person is unsuccessful. They shipwrecked. They trying to get themselves out of that shipwreck, and they are going to just be stranded on an island. They really trying, though. They're going to be stranded. While you chilling. Because you're the real warrior. They are not. Gemini, I think. And the 6 of Pentacles. This person wanted to switch minds in order to make money. If this is not magic, this person wanted to steal your ideas, or act like you in order to make money and stability like you. Like, they want to be like you. Like, they saw that go-getter energy, your grind. This was their way to harvest that. People can harvest this in different ways, stealing your ideas, sabotaging opportunities and stuff like that so they can get them. Their curiosity with Gemini, I think their curiosity going beyond their level in magic really did them in. I heard their greedy curiosity. Because if they weren't able to get anything from it in that way, they wouldn't have even been curious about it. They wouldn't have gave it a second thought. Because look, this is Six of Pentacles. It's supposed to be an equal exchange between, no, this person wanted to take everything for themselves. So they could be the sun. So they can have the opportunities. Now this person is trapped with death. That Ten of Wands again that we started with. This person is trapped with that death magic that they sent. Because you fought that off like a G. Like so professional. It was with grace. Like the way you beat this person's magic is so graceful. It's chef's kiss. I love it so much. The lunar eclipse. The lunar eclipse is time for profound transformation, purification, and emotional release, representing the shadows of the subconscious being brought to light for deeper insight and growth. This person they had an opportunity to change. The way that they wanted to change by eclipsing your light was such a mistake, you guys. And Spirit keeps repeating that. I mean, they don't need to because it's like all the stuff that's going to happen to them, but I'm really feeling like this is such a tragedy. Like, this is a shame. Like, everybody's different, but somebody in this group, this person is a fallen angel. I feel like they were revered in the cosmos at one point. This person don't even know. They jealous of you. They're jealous of you because they once was like you. A chosen soul that came here in order to do good work, and they got infected. And when you mirror to them, they couldn't put their finger on it. They feel like you got what I want, or I deserve what you have. That's because they used to be just like you. You were a reflection of what they needed to work on to get back to their glory, to get back to being respected in the cosmos. This is tragic. What they saw in you, what made them so angry, is that you have something that they lost a long time ago. Tragic. They couldn't do it. They couldn't change before they completely lost themselves. And now look, death is upon them, coming back to claim them. Because the time is up. And they know it's up. Look at the 5 of Cups. They are so sad. That divination that they're getting, them readings that they're getting, is telling them that their time is up. And their time is up, and it's your time to shine. Ooh, this one hurts. And to think they gave you the energy to help you get there. This person, they at night, they scared. Your ancestors is tormenting them, and the demons on them is tormenting them. Them demons and that dark magic is corded to them. This person be in a 9 of Swords at night, y'all. Because all that magic, you're protected. And look at all the magic they sent your way. It's changing direction, y'all. It's going back. This one is about to flip back. All the rest of them flip back. They all flipping back. This person enjoyed. This person enjoyed learning dark magic. They were so fascinated with that Gemini. They were so fascinated by it. They enjoyed reading it. They enjoyed practicing it. And they enjoyed watching the results. This person was learning magic and watching it to see if it worked. Because this person, remember, look, she Queen Bee. You got a grind about you. You work hard. This is not them. And they jealous. And watching you get things or work for things. And this whole situation was exhilarating. That's the best way I can describe the energy that I'm feeling right now. It was exhilarating. And it was like, is it going to work? Is it going to work? And then if you were still getting things, they would go back, do something else, and then come back. Like, this person was experimenting on you. But really, they didn't realize they were experimenting on themselves. They were making themselves available for lower entities to drink from the rest of their soul, while you were just getting stronger from what they were doing. This person really tried it. They really tried to catch your light, and your light was way too strong for them. You were way too strong for them. It just ended up turning over their boat. What is this little tiny net gonna do? They did not realize how big of a fish they was trying to catch. Your energy literally flipped their boat in the spirit realm. This reading, bro. Seventh house partners. This person knows that the time is up. And they're watching you because they have, for the magic, they know that their time is up when it's really final and done when you meet somebody. I don't know. This could be an actual relationship. It can be, I don't know, any kind of relationship. But I'm really feeling like, because if this is magic, it's like, this could be magic or non-magic, because this person, even if it's not magic, this person knows they need to be the one for you. They need to convince you that they are the one for you in order to get your energy. This other one knows your timeline. They know everything about it. They knew about your timeline before you, and they want to jump on it. And they know that when you end up, look with this Ace of Wands, when you end up in some type of, they are stalking. When you end up in some type of relationship, y'all energy together is going to be crazy. It's like not only your energy together, but this is going to be some crazy type of divine creative energy. Like over the top. This is going to be, for this person, this is going to signal to them that everything is about to come back. Like it's slowly coming back to them now. And what is back is already too much. But this is telling this person they are about to get a lot back. Like when they see you in this relationship. Oh, and if this is not magic, like them seeing you in this relationship, they know they're not going to be able to harvest from you, and it's going to kill them just all the same. They're going to lose it. And whatever energy that they had left in them, of their soul, is just going to, the rest of it is done. It's taken. It's taken. Because you know what they say about, like, when you're in the presence of a chosens and high vibrational souls, they have a lot of protection. And when you're in their energy, you are under their umbrella of protection. This person, whoever you're going to meet or come in contact with, they are a divine like you. And they come with protection. So you're gonna be under your already strong protection that they couldn't penetrate. That's why they know it's gonna be over. And this soul is at the Nine of Wands. They also have extremely strong protection. So you're gonna also be under their umbrella of protection. This person's energy, this part may not be for everybody, but look, take it how it resonates. This person's energy is going to be so damn strong, it's going to make you look better. This is how strong this counterpart's energy is. You're going to start looking better just by being in this person's energy. For real. It's just going to pour onto you. And that shit, they're going to be like, oh! All of that magic, all of it, all of their plans is going to be hidden, and it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt, y'all. This person is going to be physically hurt. It's going to hurt bad. And it's going to drive them insane. I don't know why Spirit is putting that in my mind, but this is the type of insane, like, this is going to drive this person crazy, and they're going to run and jump off of something, and that's why they're going to be, like, paraplegic or something. I don't know why they told me that, but whatever. I'm seeing car accidents. I'm seeing self-inflicted type things. Like, these people are going... They going crazy. And it's dumbass. Trying to save face. Trying to, like, act like everything is cool. Still trying to come up with plans with these slow people, them and 3 others. They really trying to act like they're not bothered. They're really trying to act like they don't feel like this. They're really trying to act like in front of these people like they don't feel them demons. They really trying to act like they had a good sleep at night when they heard stuff falling all around in their house. And they had nightmares. Because they're under judgment. Because that magic they did to switch souls is raining down on them. Where is it at? That magic that they did to switch souls is raining down on them. And they are like, they're asking themselves right now, why did I do that? Why couldn't I just keep doing this? Why this wasn't enough? Even though they didn't care or anything like that, they're realizing they could have got so much more being like this. Whether this is a friend, a lover, whoever did this magic, it don't matter what type of relationship. They like, why couldn't I see that this is all I had to do? Why? Because now I'm going to be in the 5 of Pentacles. I'm going to be in the 5 of Pentacles. And this person is going to be more balanced and stronger than ever because of my black magic. If this has helped you, please like, share, subscribe, and until next time.